Hi. I forgot my face. Hello, how is chat? Oh wait, give me a second. Oh. It's using the feed from both of them. I'm gonna have to pull that down a little. There we go. Excuse me. How is everyone? Are you all good? I hope you're good. Everything is delicious over here. Can't say there's much news though. Hello, Dr. Grimm. How are you? Life kicking you well? I hope it's kicking you well. Hi, Dust. I'm gonna have to punch you later. Invisible flap, don't worry. I'm getting my face. Bear with me for a minute. The thing with jigs is taking a while to load up. Gotta apply that there. Hi. Hi. How's life kicking you? Actually, I have to check. I think I was downloading something on Steam and I don't want that to get in the way. Oh, it's done. That reminds me, we have to go back and play Forever Skies at some point. I put up a schedule. What did you do now? You exist. I think that's a big enough crime at this point. Hey, Hero, how's everything? Nah. Oh, right. I have a new schedule up. I'm sorry it's about halfway through. But this week is a bit of a mess, and I'm going to start picking up Yakuza 0 again, just so we can knock it off the list. And in the hospital? Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully everything has worked out well for you. How am I doing? Well, we watched a movie last night, Austin Powers, the second one, and on Monday we'll be watching the third one. I'm working now, so excuse me. It means my streams are at times are a bit more chaotic than they used to be, and they have me on night shifts a lot, so it's going to be very chaotic. So I'm having, but I like the work. The work is fun. It was really good. Yeah, the second movie was fantastic. I can't wait to sink my teeth more into it. Give me a second. Game capture, grab you, scroll down until we find Soulframe, and then hit OK. Turn on desktop audio. And let's jump over to the game. See? No dilly-dally. Excuse me. Oh. You know, I had the weirdest day yesterday. I kept burping and smelling eggs, like I ate some gone-off eggs. But I haven't had eggs in like months, possibly years. So I'm trying to figure out how that happened. You ever done that though? Eat got something that's made of eggs that's been slightly gone off, and you're just burping up a vile smelling gas? But yeah, Grim, I hope you're feeling better. Hope everything goes well for you. Now, gotta get that checked out. Nah. Right. So we have a bunch of things we have to grind before Prelude 12 kicks in. I have a controller. We have a bunch of things to grind out. Now, what was it I have to grind out? Yeah, we have to get a sword from doing all those sieges. We have to get a dagger from doing all these level 2 missions. And we have to punch a lot of bosses in the dick. I also find that I'm having a hard time grinding up some of the new weapons because their drop chances are really low. Anyway, we're going to go up. We're going to say hi to this boss. You know, be a kind neighbor. This has a single boss in there, so it's just going to be a kind neighbor. No, actually, technically it's two, because we have an entrance boss. Be. You believe you can fly a motorbike? Well, everyone can believe in something at least once. And they can attempt it once. At which point you have to make a choice. Either you can't do it and you can't make a second attempt, or you shouldn't make a second attempt. My armor looks straight up for honor. This is a boss armor. Or at least I pulled it from a boss. It's very close. The boss has this weird crown on his helmet. I also put the sword from him. Well, more accurately, I just bought the sword because I kept getting more armor pieces instead of the weapon. And it pissed me off, so I just bought the weapon. Oh no, you fucking don't. That fucker was actually casting a healing spell on the boss. Yes! Yes! We got the full combo! Yes! I don't care what anyone says. The starting class has the potential to be the strongest class in the game. Oh, he got pissed. Character looks sick, yeah. I'm happy with my character. He has no magic resistance whatsoever. It's all physical defense. But he's awesome. You didn't choose to fly a car pulled out? Ah, fair, fair, fair. Someone chose for you. Now they have a choice. Either don't do it again, or do and see what happens. They might be able to make a second attempt if they survive. They might, realistically speaking. But that's because they chose to do it again. They made the choice. Okay, now we go and knock on the door. Wait, do I have the key? No? I don't have the key? Ah, there it is. Hello, come to knock on the door. Love you long time. What is love? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No more. I know, I read What is Magic and that song just popped into my mind. Now, where's that healer? There's always a healer. I hear him. There he is. There's the little prick. I'm coming. Bitch. Hello. I know you're up here. Wait, are you down here? Oh yes. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. And that's all of the song I remember. Where is he? Oh. With this guy, there's no point in using the chain attack combo ability. Because he keeps teleporting after like 3 hits. Unless you have a unless you have like a mage capable of stun locking him for a few seconds, is what it is. Oh yes, my rune popped. He's dead. Thank you. What is love? Baby, don't hurt. I'll get a DMCA if I keep singing that tune. So, anyone else have any news? Any fun? Any thingy jigs going on in their lives that they're willing to share? Don't overshare. Key here. And is it this? Yeah, this. Is it? No, this. But eventually, sometimes it doesn't even have to hit the right notes. I've seen people get DMCA'd solely because of raindrops in the background. No shit. Okay, it's you. Followed by you. And then... oh, and we're done. S rank. Yay. Okay, that's some decent stuff. Now we'll go over and hit you. Eh? Okay, we're not dead. So they're planning to update these sieges at some point where if you get an S rank, it'll spawn a boss after a while. And this boss would be like a super fuck you boss that you get to fight and beat up and get rewards from. You're playing Enfield? Heck, I haven't even played the first game. Well, much of it, so I'd never really been bothered by it. I know there's drama centered around the monetization. No pity system, if I remember rightly. To which I can fully understand. I have been played many a gacha games, and ones without pity systems are horrific. I didn't hear any complaints about the gameplay yet. So that's good. S-rank boss, so you one-shot them? Well, I hear tell that they're considering looking into a new faction that allows you to PvP, like invade other people. Or at least that's what people are insinuating, based on what Steve said during the question. Yeah, during the Q&A. So there's a theory that we're getting it, and it might be tied to a character who keeps calling us traitor. Yeah, basically, like the curled finger. Or the cracked stone people, whatever their names are. I'm not sure how it's going to play out, though. I think everyone forgot the name of the girl. You're a problem. You ruined my plan. You are blind. Dumbass. So one of the things I have to look into is the fact that my my weapon on my back, it does AoE damage because I modded it to do AoE damage. And I'm worried that maybe that AoE damage is going to screw me with stealth. But it is what it is, you know? I'm happy we got the secret ending to Silent Hill F now that I'm thinking of it. Also, there's not going to be a horror stream this week. A horror Friday. They had me working both mornings and the nights. Well, they had me working mornings and in a meeting at night. Yoink your soul, give me a second. It is what it is, it is what it is.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand, to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Give me a second, opening you. Damn it. There we go. Again, trying to get my hands on this needle thing has proven to be a pain in the A. Not the worst thing I've had to do, but... Got one. There we go. I don't know what the fuck they are. Also, do I already have 4 clears because I killed those things? Hello. I'm here to say hi.
Madrak will be freed once more.
Yeah. Just lobbing knives. No issues whatsoever. And done. The power of being OP in a low-level zone. Oh. Okay. Now. Next on my list of 5 things to do. So you might have noticed earlier I said I had 30,000 points in my faction. For some reason the game counts and immortalizes the points I spend to rank it up. So I'm rank 3 right now and I spend 10k then 20k to rank up. And now the game has immortalized that fact. Which is fine. But a part of me just wishes it would, you know, just show the amount of points I actually have. That I can spend at least. For those who are wondering, in this game, because resources is extremely finite, breaking everything is highly recommended. You're basically going to have to Legend of Zelda this shit. Break every pot you see. You might think I'm joking, I'm not. If you see a weapon rack, you go over, you click on that weapon rack. Believe it or not, scraps, especially brass scraps, is surprisingly hard to keep up with. You know, there's probably a treasure chest on top of that tower. I'm going to go up and have a look. If you're not breaking everything in any game, what are you doing? Well, not min-maxing, I'll tell you that much. No treasure chest. I've been gypped. No? Not this window. How about this window? Yep. Fast travel. Which is actually a thing. Which reminds me, I have to check to see if I have any seeds. I do. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Okay. We got a bunch of this varied, rusted, and tempered, which are absolutely worthless to me. We got some scrap steel and iron. That's good. We're low on scrap brass, though. Oh, very low on brass. Look at that. Only 53. Why am I in here? Right, I'm checking the weapons. Okay, this one you get from doing the sieges. This one you get from doing the collector. I think you can also get this guy out of the collector as well. Needle eyes from the level 2 rewards. That's a great sword. Really? The rook is from the stag. I have that. Actually, that should be developed. I'm not sure where this is from. Oh, I do. It's from the swamp mage. We're going to have to visit the swamp mage. I think that's all the weapons I have to left to acquire. We'll go talk to this one.
I know. More wasted coal.
Ooh, Mora's kiss. You want me to forge it now? Courage 6? Holy shit. That's fucking massive.
Only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
I thought I was doing well with my
Alas,
my fucking Paragon necklace that has 3 in all 3 attunements. That's a fucking Courage 6. That's huge.
stupid girl. Thick as slag.
Okay, we need to get our hands on 4 more Souls Bane. I can make the next necklace. We need to get another wizard part and another dire skull part. We still need to get the rook. We need to get an entire owlbear set. The Tempest stuff is coming along. We just have to keep doing the level 2 stuff and eventually we'll get all the Tempest gear. My noodles are starting to get cold. Puppy. That's a good look, puppy. Pass him at least once. And bring you emotional support. Wait, I haven't leveled up you. Can you? How much magic armor can you get? How much do I have? Not enough. I need 1k, 2k, then 4k. It doubles every time. 4, 5, 6, 7k, and we only have 4k. I'll save my currency. So, I am looking forward to Gold Member next week. It should be a bit of fun. Gold Member. Oh, do you hear that? That is the winter event. Right there. I won't break it because I'm expecting to help out someone later. Basically, you break that and you have to kill a whole bunch of stuff. Like those people there. They can drop you parts for the winter gear. Then you can go off, craft a feeder, come back, replace the bird collar, and you'll get a bird part. Simples, right? You slightly remember Gold Member in the song? I just can't wait to sink my teeth in it. It's like revisiting these movies is great because I get to see them with a fresh lens because of how long it's been. And some of the movies were like so bad they were good, like the first Austin Powers, and the second one was just fantastic. I don't care what anyone says.
They're marching pounds over my
We'll see how the third one goes.
an army blind
Actually,
from
that's the
stolen
thing,
land.
isn't it? Austin Powers is the example of the few franchises where the second entry is better than the first. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're already level. Oh, you're nearly level 40. Ow. Almost there. Right, that just leaves us with that one guy in the corner. I wanted to avoid killing him, but yeah, who cares? Yoink, my soul. Okay. See? My soul. The souls suck. The big suck. The big yoink. Oh. You want me to go and attack that village? Okay, I'll go and attack that village. La da da. You're not fucking. I'm gonna kill him. Hello. Oh, he got fucked. Really? Oh, we have these guys at level 40 now. Oh, I got more tortoise stuff. I don't need it. I already have the entire set. You can yeet the sword. You can yeet almost every weapon. Like, you can yeet the great sword. The spear actually has a yeet built into its heavy attack. You can't yeet this, but its basic attack is a yeet, and its a heavy attack is flying. And you get to equip the weapon while it's flying. It's really cool. Hello. Dumbass. Oh. Okay, that was weird. That hit something here and I saw a damage indicator. Do the houses have health bars? It didn't show up otherwise. Did I hit a bird or something? Why did the house have a hit marker? And health. I did 80 something damage of health to the house. I've been trying to find some time to work on the game as well, but I'm having a surprising amount of difficulty finding time between falling asleep randomly and other such issues. The fuck did he say? You said something about my darling touch? You don't deserve my darling touch, you fucking prick. Prick. Right. There we go. There should be a couple of more doohickeys in here somewhere. Where are you? Yeah, we have something in here. I just can't find it. I know there's a chance of it being inside, but if it's close to a wall, we'd see it, the ring pulsating outwards. There you are.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Now the question is, did I get my thingamabobs? No. Come on. Like I said, a lot of the new weapons and such, I've just been having a really bad luck. And it's becoming a bit of a nuisance. Oh, hello. Okay, should I fast travel? Where to? Suppose I get fast travel up north. At least that way I have a chance of getting the loot I want.
Ancient roots from whence you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Okay. As you remember, we did the glitch to walk underwater to get to that. Apparently one of the things they're working on is mantling and swimming. So apparently we're going to get swimming in the game at some point. You can only imagine how that'll pan out. I'm going to go this way. It's night time. The stag should be down over here. I might go over and have a look for it. Also, my 2-star despawned. Hello. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. That was surprising. I don't know what the hell happened there, but we got an execution somehow. Na na na. Na na. Okay, that seems to be the song of the afternoon stuck in my head. Where am I? I think it's off this way. Yeah, it should be out here. Earworm of the day, apparently. listening to all those old songs in the not James Bond, in the Austin Powers movie has kind of, I think it caused a lot of other you know, popular little earwigs to come crawling out. You should be coming up on it. They were here. They're not spawn. Surely it spawned. Maybe it spawned in a different location. I just forgot. We'll ignore you. Ah, crap. So, yoink to infinity, apparently. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Oh, look, it's daytime now, so it doesn't really matter. So the stag only spawns at night, and only once a night. Well, its spawn point only spawns once a night, and I think it has 2 or 3 of them. You can force a non-night spawn if you get lucky up here with a tier 3 mission. Like, this is a tier 2, you can tell by the number of stars it has. Now, a lot of overhauls are coming to the game. One of the overhauls is changing how attunement works. And I think there might be an armor overhaul. Basically, it's going to be interesting. Because by the sounds of it, pretty much everything we know about weapons and armors is going to change very quickly. Ow. Fucking getting cock-blocked there in the corner. Ow! Yoink. Thank you. Need all that healing. There we go. Anything good? Absolutely worthless. The only thing I care about is getting Verite polished, because I don't really have any. And I think I'm going to need a few. Anyway, let's go over to this level 2. I should probably consider go punch a few world bosses in the teeth. There's one. Why did that say 4? I definitely did not get 4 out of that one chest. If I did, that would be amazing, but I have my doubts. How? Did she say wankers? That'd actually be kind of hilarious if she just said outright said wankers. Okay, this way. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. And it's only that one line that's stuck in my head. It's never the entire song.
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
Yeah, I think he's saying wankers. Thank you. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Right, we have to go up here. And we've got a lot of these stolen bread missions. I could do without that. Should I start hitting some level 3 ones as well? See if I can get the Thunder Siege to start? Oh, I'm walking in the wrong direction. This way. Most recognize that part of the song? I should imagine so. You get stuck in the head fairly easily. I'm just collecting as many of these as I can because later on I might have to start grinding down some animal souls into fine soul powder and use them to make some delicious super animal souls. Well, isn't that interesting? Bit higher, maybe. That awkward moment where he accidentally killed the guy on the roof. I'm gonna go over and say hi to him. I'm just gonna take this big sword with its purple glow and is gonna shove this up his boss. Watch as I shove my big sword up his boss. Oh, it actually went up his boss. Let that be a lesson to you. The butt stabber is always just around the corner. There we go. Mine. You noticed. Chip. How dare you throw a fucking grenade at me? Yoink. You, up there. I want to hit you with my big fire sword.
Get it.
Bitch. Okay, there's one. Oh, it's inside.
A warrior of Clan Jotar, indeed.
Okay, but did I get what I want? I got one polished. We got the Forgotten Breeze. Rose. We got some stuff, but not the stuff I'm looking for. That just bounced off him. Oh. Oh, you're friendly. Well, more like a terrified of my existence. Wait, is there no more? Oh, it's like, it's, I thought it was a dagger, but no, it's a straight up fucking greatsword, and it's a nightmare to get my hands on, apparently. Level 12. I should actually see if I can find an arena at some point. For those who don't know, Arena was endless, but they took away the endless part, but they hyper compressed the EXP gaining from it.
The envoy nears.
So it's not as convenient as it used to be, but it is a little better at racking up the EXP that you can get from it.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Actually, that begs the question, what type of sword are you? Really? I could plunk a Verite in there just to be done with this.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
Tempered, you can get polished on you, but why headshots? That's just a regular. Oh, that's a fly blade. Interesting. I suppose a fly blade wouldn't hurt. Lifesteal isn't bad. Damage isn't bad. Oh, the charge rate isn't bad. We lose out on lifesteal, but I'm not too worried about that.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
Alright, so this is the sword that they gave us the weapon skin for. It's kind of really rusted over and doesn't have the glow that the Warframe version has. But it's here. Its stats aren't that great, but part of me is it does kind of want to, you know, reforge it just so I can have it like that.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
But I should save what I have for the actual stuff I want to enhance.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
One of the things I need to consider doing is getting my hands on 2 more Igni Mora, max them out, and then convert them into the other 2 polarities or attunements. But there's no point in doing that if the attunement system is being overhauled.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
So we're definitely going to have to wait and see how that pans out. Yeah, it seems other people are looking for Arena as well. Oh, I've already maxed out the short blade. I have. The great sword. Yeah, will increase the chance of smite. I'll take that. So what we're going to try and do is max out these. And if we get another... We need to focus on the smite stuff. The smite is pretty much the way to go for most, if not all, the weapons. Wonder if this is like it. Or, you know, the weapons enhancement gimmick. Or, sorry, yeah, I suppose the moveset enhancement for each weapon. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, look, that's magic defense down there at the bottom right, if I remember rightly. Let's have a look. One of my armor pieces should tell me what that is. Oh no, that's stability. I do have magic resist, but that magic resist is mostly coming from my duck, I believe. I only have 11 naturally on the armor. Ooh, I'll show off something. This is something I only learned recently. If you're in here and you go into emote and you go to music and you play this tune, you go here. This is the Ethereum Gardens. This is something anyone can visit, but those who are founders, let's see, I am 4 to 6. Also, ad break coming in a minute or two. There it is, 426. Those who have founders, they can plant a plant that will immortalize their name in there, and each plant is a different founder pack that they bought. So I should be up here. There we go. So this one is for the yeah, these first 3, if I remember correctly, are for the 3 basic founder packs, you know, 1 for each starting class. And that one's for the Paragon class, if I remember correctly. But yeah, there's this little immortalized garden where we get to plug in our name and be happy. And other people can show up and go, oh look, these fuckers wasted so much money. But it's thanks to them that DE charges us money for this game. Considering I bought the Paragon pack here. I put all 4 of mine together, but you can have one in different gardens, so you don't have to limit yourself like that. But yeah. Ad break. I think that's nice. I think that's a nice little thing for to do for founders. Well, why am I here? I should be over here. How did I get down here? I suppose I can go down to King. King should be here. I had to go into accessibility and turn on always on for the compass in the top. If you don't have that on, the compass becomes a victim to the UI system. Where, as you can see, when you're not in combat or you're not doing anything, the UI fades off the screen to remove clutter. But unfortunately, the the compass suffers from that. They classify the compass as clutter. So, but there's an accessibility that, you know, keeps it on the screen for almost everything. A few pop-ups that blocks it. How? I might have to consider looking for a what's it called? An arena of my own. I could hit that, but if that takes me upwards, it'll kind of be a waste of a run. But I need to prioritize my getting that greatsword over, you know, the shenanigans I'm up to. Oh, wait. Did I run right past them? My bird led me astray. Watch. Yeah, my bird is set to go after the marker. Oh. Someone got to me. Two people got to me. Got there before me. There you are.
Candles flicker. Torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin.
Shadow claims what once is kin. Well, I'm going to take my sword and I'm going to shove it so far up their butts. Bamoa! Ow. Come on. I'm going to keep flinging these knives. I have more knives than you have shields. I think that's factual in every capacity. Mine. It doesn't have me going up. I am going parallel, but that's fine. I can head south from there. Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, hey, yes. I'm a Warframe founder, but I never understood Soulframe. Played it myself, I don't know. Doesn't fight my playstyle. Oh, yeah, no, it's completely different. Steve, the person who developed it, was, if I remember correctly, he wasn't too fond of the direction that Warframe went, which I kind of understand. And he kind of broke off and did his own game. And Steve is kind of, he has his development style, and this much slower play style is 100% his type of thing. You'd know now as a founder yourself, you know what Warframe was like back in the day. Very slow, very, you know, not modern Warframe. But I feel like the old Warframe's movement and playstyle suits this type of game far better. So I like the direction Warframe went, but I think the old way works here. Very slow, so well, that's understandable. Ow. Like, if you ever played a Dark Souls game or an old-fashioned hack and slasher, this is pretty much that. I'm fine with that. I like that playstyle. Give me a second. Thought I'd event right here. You, come here. The enemies are... Was that 38? I think that was 38. There will be some major overhauls coming in Prelude 13, which is coming out on the 30th. But that's mostly on attunement, and I think we might be getting armor fixes. I'm not 100% sure. I need to look at a list now of the changes coming in. The big one to me is attunement. If I can bring it up here. You see that attunement there with the tree? That means I'm attuned to courage. The thing that I'm kind of curious about is, right now, you can kind of just invest points into the tree attunement as you please. But with the upcoming changes, we basically have to meditate to lock in the stat, and the stat lock-in will be per class. And I don't know how that's going to play out. I don't know how it's going to change the weapons. I don't know how they're changing the armor.
May the invaders burn. More willing.
Ah, yeah. No, that's by design. The philosophy of this game, as horrific as it might sound, is to get lost. That's quite literally it. Everything will make itself known, typically by accident. There are ways of kind of forcing it, but with how little content, how little story we have right now, it's probably better just to get lost. Wait, I accidentally killed the guy in front. Like, there's an okay amount of content. Story now is a bit on the low side, but we're only in the Prelude 12, soon to be 13. We're not going to have a huge amount of story yet. But yeah, a lot of it is just get lost. If you're lucky, you'll find it. But there are ways of making it a bit more frequent. Like, I think there's a treasure chest. Give me a second. Where is it? It should be around here, I think. Was it here? There's basically a wall of iron that's used for farming iron scraps. I think it's here. Yeah, I think it's around here. And I think there's a chest or a letter there that mentions a wolf. And you should get a vision about a wolf. And then from there on end, while wandering around, you might encounter a wolf event. And then there's like a whole bunch of completely orangey, just go off, do things, and maybe the story will just pop back up and let you know there's things happening. It does that a lot. I think so far maybe the quest line to get to the bear has been pretty straightforward. I do know you have to level up each individual faction, not just the major factions, but also character factions in your ancestry. And I think some of them unlock the quests, or they're planning to have them unlock quests. Definitely unlock new stuff anyway. It's been a while since I actually had to unlock anything with them, so I'm not too sure. I really need to refresh up on a lot of stuff. I kind of burned through all the story content as quickly as I could. I got lost, but I did do it relatively quickly. Damn it. Ooh. That reminds me, did you hear about the game's equivalents to, what's it called? Steel Pass? The game has a slightly harder version of Steel Pass, slightly more unforgiving. Where you kind of have to learn how to make a potion. I don't know if you automatically know it or if you have to rank up with the potion girl. But once you can make it, you then have to make the potion. And then once you make the potion, if you drink the potion, everything gets super hard. New loot drops appear for certain bosses. And the difficulty keeps ramping up over time. If you die once, you get knocked out of it. But if you have friends, you can keep reviving. So it's one of those, you want a challenge modes. Which is fun. I think I popped it once. I think I died at some point, and then that was that. Can't open you. Are you? Is it because you're right next to it? That can't be it. Sounds nice. Some of the best runes in the game are in it. Runes, if you don't know, are things you can plug into your weapons that give them extra abilities. Like, on my greatsword, if I was to yoink a soul from an enemy, my sword will get lit up on fire, and I'll do an additional 40% damage as I'm fighting. And it's really fun. But there are different types that do different things. Right now, I think runes are probably what people are really trying to get their hands on, or were trying to get their hands on. Like, once you have one rune, you're pretty much solid. Because you don't have to share runes or mods. So, yeah, you don't have to share them. If you have a mod or a rune for a greatsword, you can equip that mod or rune on all greatswords. Same as current Warframe, really. So the trade-off is... if you have a mod for a greatsword, you can't equip that mod to the one-handed sword, for example. Every weapon category has its own set of mods. Why am I here again? I keep getting further and further from going south. I'm trying to get to the king, but I keep hitting the level 2 stuff. Let's just keep running. The day they add mounts, I'll be happy. We're not getting it anytime soon, but the day we get it, I'll be happy. Closest thing to the mounts we have is maybe the wolf thing, because you can use the wolf to run faster, then transform out of the wolf manually to teleport your character's body over there. If the timer runs out though, or you get hit, you get teleported back to where you left your body. So there is a downside to it. Oh. Oh. That's not bad. I'm going to ignore it though. Should I ignore it? I mean, it's right there. Oh, it's gone. We have to ignore it now. Oh no, it's right in front of us. So yeah, like the biggest problem you're having is, by the sounds of it, is the... What's it called? Yoink. The randomness and the somewhat inconvenience of finding quests. And the worst part is that's baked into the game by design right now. Maybe they'll fix it in the future or change it. I won't say fix, change is probably the better word. But I think for now, they're probably going to stick to the randomness of it, at least until they finish up the... what some people are calling the tutorial island. Basically, some people think that this entire island is just a tutorial zone. And that we might get more, you know, areas later. A part of me kind of hopes so, because I don't see this game lasting more than 2 years if we're doing everything on the same map. But at the same time, like, Steve was pretty adamant about it, but Steve has also lied in the past about content that he would later change or add in.
They're marching pounds over my head.
So I really don't know what's going on in that case.
Let's burn some cassids.
Ow. Come here. Oh. It's because I staggered him. Okay, there's definitely at least 2 still alive. Oh, kick. Oh. We'll get him eventually. This one's taking us further south. Tempered's okay, but it's not a polished. And still try it from time to time, but I hope so. The map gets bigger, or we're getting new ones at one point. You found every little secret the island has to give you. I think we're going to eventually hit that anyway. I feel at some point it's probably going to feed back into Warframe's kind of loop. And what I mean by that, it's like we're probably not going to see much map updates for a little while. But I feel like if we were to use Warframe as an example, I can't see them not adding in multiple maps over time. Mostly because, you know, Warframe's planetary system was a thing.
I know.
Tile test is important. I know, it feels like I can't see them not doing that. As much as they've said they won't, I can't see them not. I know. I can definitely see them lasting until the end of whatever story they're telling us, but I do feel there's they'll be expanding beyond it. We might get like this big map, the story put into it. Then we're probably going to be drip fed story after a while, and then eventually, maybe at the end of a year or a couple of years later, they'll drop another big island, or maybe they'll drop a small island. You never know. They're still working on a lot of stuff, so I'm not expecting a lot anytime soon. Plus, like, we haven't anything in the southern half of the island. We also, they've been talking about those towers for a while now, so I'm expecting them to have something pop up at some point. And I'm not talking about the broken ones, I'm talking about there's these weird kind of machinery towers kind of plopped into the land at different points down here. And they kept going on about how they're going to be really important, how we're going to have to go into them. I imagine they're probably going to be a new tile set for them. I get a feeling they're going to be procedurally. Of course, keep in mind, I'm talking out my ass for 90% of what we're talking about. Right, I'm pretty sure if we... I might just run past it. I know it's on the way. Then again, I do know that when they were designing this game, they were like, yeah, let's take Warframe and let's do the complete opposite. Which I think is hilarious. True. At the end of the day, that's all we can do. Hope for the best and pray what they bring out is slapping. Or at least decent. Like, people have been asking for a semi-MMO Dark Souls for a long time. And while this is not Dark Souls, I feel like the combat is close enough that people are probably going to feel like it's a good middle ground until we actually get one. Oh, this is going to be rough, isn't it? Oh. Mine. Okay. At some point, I'm going to have to start grinding down these animals. Just grab their souls, yoink it, and rip them apart. All this to get the needle eye. Or the needle. Something? Yeah, I think it's the needle eye. I still find it funny that the needle eye sounds like a dagger, but it's actually a greatsword. Something absolutely hilarious to me about that. Mate. Hello. Ow. There we go. Where is he? There he is.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Come on, give me the needle. I don't care about that information. Give me the needle. Tracks, protector, cedar, fuck. There we got tempered. Da da da. Oh. Fuck. I'm not packing. I'm not packing what I need for this. Oh, maybe I am. Oh. Those little kamikaze fuckers. Uh-oh. Okay, what we need, what I'm not able to find, is a, oh, what's it called? A certain kind of flower. I think it's a grave something flower. I need 4 of them in order to make the next necklace I have on my list. I'm also going to have to get the necklace that you get out of the crypt. It's a secret necklace. Not a bad one, actually. Right. That leaves us with... Normally, if there's a big dog like that, it usually means... Oh, no. It usually means there's... No, that's too big of a dog that I think about it. Okay, we're finally at the king. Now, as you can see, the sexy beast, we look very much alike. Except his crown has a floating rock crown thingy on it. It's weird. I'm sorry, is that the fucking stag here as well? Yep, I see him. Right, we're cleaning out the house a little bit. Fuck. Come on. Looks like this dagger won't be enough for the stag. And it looks like night's about done. I'm going to put in a call to see if anyone's interested in pulling on the stag. Fuck. Come on, I don't want to get too close. Fuck! Well, we're fighting the stag now. I need the fucker to come back. Fuck. Doesn't help that these mobs keep fucking showing up. Where are they even coming from? I think someone's looking for an invite. Moving. Why didn't that work? You know what probably happens? For some reason, it won't work until... There it is. It won't work until I do is try and invite someone who's offline. I don't know why that bug exists. It just does. Yep, there he is. Have fun.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it through it.
Oh, we got a Blessed Amora. I'll take that.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Okay. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Let's see if I can invite some people for King. Having duplicates of weapons in the current build isn't bad. T. Invite. Invite. There we go. I don't think the king has anything I need, but I still want some weapon drop part drops. Oh, we got a wolf user. You know, I don't see many wolf users these days. Oh, this poor king. Yeah, another fucking chest piece. I keep getting just the armor pieces. A lot of chest, actually. Really unlucky. I have to go and fight the swamp guy at some point as well. Oh, off he goes. Looks like we're doing a share. Wait, seriously, you show up? But that was an unfortunate beatdown against the king. There we go. Now we're joining their world. Let's see if they have anything good. Anything delicious. Anything I can punch with all my heart. Okay, good luck, Is. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Really? He's out this way? Okay, fight starts there, but how the fuck did they see us running this far out? They just turned around and decided to make us their problem. I'm pretty sure that boss is on a 30-minute timer. No, I'm pretty sure he's a 3-hour one. He used to be on a 6-hour timer, 3 to 6 hour. Oh, you lost connection to the host. This is weird. It just ports me back to the middle of the map. And we begin. Where is it? I suppose I got the pants this time. Much better than picking up the chest piece for the 8th fucking time. Ah. Okay. We are free. Also, I still have one of their dogs. I kidnapped their dog. Oh, did you respawn? Oh, it was my puppy. Here's my puppy. Damn it. Damn. Thought I had procured a puppy. This is working out surprisingly well. A little too well, if you ask me. I think one of them is the grave flower I'm looking for. Is it? Nope. Fuck. Well, a lull lily is still a good thing, because I'm low on them as well. Ow. Ow! Can ye stop for half a second? Ow, I'm trying to parry them. I've forgotten how to parry. Where are they going? Wait. Are you hearing that? Are they attacking NPCs? Yes. They're going ham against the NPCs. Okay, that's the big one down. Oh. Okay. What am I looking for? We fought off and killed the stag, which is kind of funny. We still have a lot of mobs trying to kill us. Where the fuck are they all coming from? Why are there so many mobs? Like, this is unnatural. I think the hitbox on the slam attack and the greatsword needs a little work. We need this guy to die ASAP. Come on. Keep hitting. Perfect. Mine. Oh. Why was there so many? There was zero reason for that many to be there. Zero. And that's not even all of them, I like to find out. That was only half of the humanoids that came to attack us. Look at it, there's still an entire ring of humans over there that missed us by a bare inch. Look at this shit. Oh. We survived at least. I don't see any grave flowers, which is unfortunate. Nope. I know the boss I want to kill is in here. He has a weapon I want to get. But it's so close, yet so far, and there's a world tree between us. So I'm just going to leave and hit that level 2, see if we can get another part of a part of the needle eye. Still haven't found it. The fucking needle eye just won't manifest. Wait, are you it? Yes! We just need one more soul bane. Right. Just have a quick look-see around. Soul bane is proven to be surprisingly rare. No. Dumbass. I don't want any memberships. I'll subscribe to my Hatsumiku later. You don't tell me what VTubers to watch. Right. After paying attention to all that, I've concluded that I do not know if there's any more souls bane. Or souls, yeah, bane. We only need 2 more. So I'm just going to meander over here to this thing and make our way over to the swamp. We'll kill the swamp boss and then we move on. Hopefully there'll be some bane over in the swamp. Knew I heard this fucker.
Candles flicker.
This way.
Torches dim.
Really? A thunderstone?
Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
There we go. And the Ode Paso is up this way. You know, I find it interesting. There's the find the Thunderstone is surprisingly rare compared to the Odin Bisulcum. Because you need the Thunderstone to destroy it like this. But the chances of you getting it is very low.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Now, do we get anything for that? Come on. We got the letters, but again, we're looking for weapons. And again, I suppose we can chew through the armor first. Get all the parts for that. Maybe that's what it's doing. I'm inclined to believe that's what it's trying to do. I don't see many of the Tautide stuff down south. Seems to be all in the northern areas. Which is actually rather interesting detail. Don't know if it's by intent or the fact that they don't actually have missions down south to force you down here. So they kind of don't want... They didn't bother building it for that. Well, we'll ignore that level 2 over there. At this rate, we're not getting the Needle's Eye. It doesn't want to give it to us, so I'll say that much for nothing. Running right past G. I'm going this way, I believe. Okay, just keep moving. We'll be out in no time. I can't wait to see what they do with that castle. Because that's a big-ass fucking castle. I've broken in there before and wandered around. There's little areas that you can kind of clip into. Definitely worth the effort. But it's completely empty. There's not like there's anything in there worth looking for. You can do it with most of the locations, actually. Do you have an openable door? Nope. This is one of the incomplete zones. You'll find a few of them every now and again. A door that just doesn't open. Like, there's one there. But there's also one behind the waterfall here, I think it is. They're just there. Ah, we found the swamp. You can tell by these ruins and corruption. Wonder if there's something I can swap the rat off for. As much as I like the rat for, you know, group fighting, I feel it's losing power the higher up we go. Still not bad, just wonder if there's something we can use that'd be better. We'll have to look into it. Okay, we're here, and I don't see the stag, which is probably for the best. Okay, one more. Oh, two more. I don't know why he decided to go up there, but he did. Oh. Cheeky. Shit. He's already attacking. Okay. Just, fuck. There we go. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There you go. Hello. Yes. Yes. A bit more. There we go. Now give me your fucking weapon. And you gave me... Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. I don't think there's a second fragment. That's just a straight up grab. That's good. Like, that's really good. Let's see if we can craft it.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Wait, we have Needle Eye as well? When do we pick up Needle Eye?
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
This is brilliant. Okay, we need one more Earthwood part, but we actually got the Needle Eye. Actually makes all the effort worthwhile.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
So it's going to be a while yet before we can do more of the waste guy. I think it's like half an hour, I assume. Hi.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ah, a welcome respite.
Let's see now. You're level 18. We have to get you to level 30. Then we have to level up. What do we have to level up? Right, we have at least 2 more weapons we still have to max out. We have the Stulton. We have the greatsword we have. We have the greatsword we have developing. And I think that's it. We have all our bows maxed out. We have all our pole arms maxed out. These are the ones that are available to us. Okay. For better or worse, yay. I don't know when we got the Needle's Eye after all that grinding, but we got it. I shouldn't complain. Now, let's see. Is there an alternative to you? Extra damage to smited enemies. That's not too bad. Stagger and primary. So the thing is, the extra heal on pull is what's really keeping me going. And if I remove if I try to equip another copy into the healing slot, not into the attacking slot, it will just remove the one we already ranked up because we can only have one. If I remove the duck, though, we lose the magic defense that we have. I think I'll keep it for now. The rat wasn't a bad choice because of the physical armor buff. It means if we do a spellcaster build where we have a high magic resistance, we could plug in a rat into the defense slot to get that extra physical resist. So I think that was a worthwhile investment. I think I should invest into the ghost just to get that magical armor up. I'll do it. Oh, we can upgrade this. It'll cost us a pretty penny, but we can upgrade that. I wasn't aware. We'll commit to what we're upgrading, just to max out that. Because, oh, we have a very high physical resist, and but a kind of a mediocre to somewhat low magic resist, so plugging this in isn't the worst idea in my mind. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Problem is we can only have one of each, so... Oh. We'll keep you. Oh, we have to do this individually. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. I think I'll keep one unranked. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep... Yeah, I'll keep one unranked of each one. That way, I'll always know my numbers are right. Okay. That means I should get an if I get an unranked thief, I'll let it sit there. Oh, that got me a lot back, actually. Holy shit. Let's see. Like I said before, we release until there's only one in each. Do I have attack speed? I do. I don't have any dough. I'll leave that empty. Okay, so that's spears finished. What about you? Getting there, bit by bit. And now for you. Slowly but surely. And you. Oh. Stagger on Splinter is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think that's fine. Make sure they're at least equipped. Da 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 da. Thing is, I'm gonna have to look into. There you are. What was I thinking of? This has a better ruin that's unlocked in the quote-unquote hard mode, or the game's equivalent to Steel Pass, and I need to look into it. Try and get my hands on it at some point. Okay, that should have resolved that. Now, what are the other weapon types that we have? We're definitely... We're making a fair bit back. I'll say that much for nothing. You know what? I'm going to plug in that. There we go. And then we have the one-handed swords. Plenty for the one-handed swords, apparently. Oh, sorry for this. This is taking a hot minute, but the trade-off is a lot of points and a lot of potential. Oh, looks like we have the long blades to work on now. Okay, that should be everything, finally. I'm going to upgrade you to your last level. Oh, wow, you are expensive. 20k for your last level. I'm going to do it, though. 20k for that last level will be fucking huge. Look at that. It's already set to 80% flame damage. I'd imagine the next level is going to crank that up to 100%. That's double damage while that's up. That's fucking massive. Right. We've done all the grinding we can here. We've leveled up enough to be to matter.
More wasted coal.
We got the greatsword, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. We still have to beat the shit out of the swamp dude and the rook for a bit more. I need to figure out where the Wazard Wish drops and where the Dire Skull drops, because we need 2 more parts for that. The Yard Bear is easy. That's just the forest in the center northern woods. Oh, it's nighttime. Which means there might be a cheeky little spawn here. Oh wow, that felt good. And we have to keep an eye out for Soulbane. Jesus. If I could turn on auto run by default, I would. If I'm being perfectly honest. Wait, do you hear that? There it is. Down, stag. Let's get the ball rolling. Okay, that almost took him out just then and there. Done.
Found something, have you? I'll try not
Yeah.
to see through it.
We got the helmet. I'll take it. Nope, I'll take it. There's 2 spears we've left to get from the stag, but I'll take it. Sorry, I just had to check something. Okay. We'll have to wait like a solid half an hour for this to spawn again. This way. Oh! I saw you. We haven't been very lucky with the Soulsbane, fortunately. There you are, you little prick.
Wake the old flame, envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
Right, we do the song here. My thumb is starting to hurt a bit. And now to clear the encampment. This way. There's someone? There you are. This fucker. There have been cases where I'd go days without seeing him. What? Why are you golden? Huh. I'm not too worried about him, so let's see. We don't need weaves, we don't need knotwood. You know what? I'll take the patch leather. We need all the scrap bass we can buy. I'm going to keep going with the scrap steel, at least until we get to 100 of it. We have all the knotwood we'll ever need. Or 500, I mean. Yeah, I think we're fine with what we have. I'll buy this anyway. Okay. It was unexpected to find him there, but I'm happy. Whoops. There we go. Fucking healer's doing his best out there. Right, should be one more fucker. A couple of more fuckers, actually.
A warrior of Clan Jotar.
There we go. Wait, why did I do this? Now that I think about it. Ow. There you are. Yeah. There we go. Right, we just need 10 more levels into this greatsword and it's done. What I'm really worried about isn't the greatsword. See, there are 3 longswords that are actually really shit. Like, they're terribly crafted in lore. But they also have really horrible stats. And one of the weapons we have to level up is one such longsword. I get a feeling that one in particular is going to take a hot minute. Okay. Now, what are we looking at? Hey, should I go and check to see if it respawned? Because we spent a long time disassembling stuff in order to, you know, build things up. I feel like surely something has popped back in. Come here. Okay, I don't have to worry about you for a while now. There's level 3 missions over there. I can actually ignore level 2 missions and hit the level 3s now. Level 3s are actually somewhat important because they have a chance of spawning bosses. And that includes the stag, but also it's the only way we can spawn the that thunder boss. The thunder boss used to be a random world event, but they moved it into the bounties. That's something they do actually quite a lot. They introduce world events, then move them into the bounties. Progress, progress. How does the progress go? Up here? Keep an ear out. Might hear the little ghosty whisper. Oh? There you are.
They're marching pounds over my
Okay.
head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some cassids.
Oh, there they are. Okay, let's back up. Yoink you. And the real fight begins. Come here. You're all only level 9. You're not special. Oh, we got a river pearl. That was actually pretty special. Oh, it's going to end in a stag fight. This is actually useful. Because this is another opportunity to get our hands on the last rook piece or start on the next spear. I don't know if we're going to guess it, but it's an opportunity. Okay, over here. Should be a chest. We go over, we say hi. I fucking knew it. I didn't recognize what class he was, but I had a feeling he was the healer.
With care, the king's choice comes his legacy.
Okay, so we can either choose to clear out the encampment or clear out the encampment. One of them has 2 swords, so I'm going to assume that's the one with the most enemies. So I don't know what the difference between the 1 sword and the 2 swords are. Maybe the 1 sword is like a boss and the 2 sword is just a whole bunch of mobs. Oh. Here, is it? Got him. Take another swing at him. Yep. Got him good. Ow! Oh, they're all here. Give it to me. I want to light him up. There we go. Oh, he's about to pop. He's about to pop. And he's dead. Okay, the only thing left now is to purge the boss, which is just ahead of us. Wow, 2 in like half an hour. That's huge. That almost never happens to me. I didn't even have enough time to build up an extra stockpile. I'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna try and get over 1,000 in everything if I can. It'll be a tough call, but it'll be nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to call in help. Well, I'm not doing it because I need help. You saw I took out the last stag in like 4 swings. No, I want to call people in case they want to get the loot from me. Hello, Lily. I'll take that. Shit. Accidentally called him. Well, it doesn't matter. We're in it now. Done. I don't really care to say. We got a Blessed by Mora. That's actually not bad. It's not what I wanted, but heck, I can't complain. Oh, we got another Igni Nora. I'm gonna have to wait to see what changes occur with the attunement system and whether or not it affects the our weapons and how drastically it affects it. Oh, the king is back. Well, I can let them come in for here. Okay. Why do I still hear the stag, or am I hearing something else? Maybe the sound effect doesn't go away. Okay, looks like... Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I was in the fucking squad chat. There we go. We have our lineup. King is ready to go. Right, we begin. Endless grinding. Come to me. Okay. That's straightforward. He didn't actually take much to beat now that I'm looking at it. We just got another chest plate. Like, that's the 8th random chest plate piece we picked up. And we already picked up 4 for the previous chest piece. I think it was 4 for the previous chest piece. Okay, I'll let them do their thing. I am going to go look for a soul bloom. It's like the only thing I really need right now. Outside of, you know, walking up to and beating the ever-living shit out of the swamp guy, who should have respawned by now. Let's go over and see if the swamp guy's back. I'm going to punch him in the tis. Here we go. I can't be arsed. I know it's a waste, but I really can't be arsed. Okay, east we go. Da 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 da. Come here. So far, not living port. I don't see any soul blooms either. Yep, boss is back. Let's see now. Back. Wait, there was just a little group of them right there? The hell did you come from? Seriously, where did they even come from? Should I call in people or should I just face slam him? Someone has the Koga, which is the hard mode. Okay, he's Wrath of the Wastes. Can you stop? Jesus Christ. Oh. The fact I can hear him grunt from that is hilarious to me. For fuck's sake. Finally. Okay, we got the Earth's Rose. That means we're done with him. Okay. We go talk to her, see if we can craft this thing.
I know. How can I do better?
There it is. And yeah, we have abundance of resources needed to make it.
All I have said, yet you hold me still?
Yes.
Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
Okay, as you can see, we already have her at rank 3, but she's not growing past that. I'm kind of curious to see what happens when once we get higher ranks for her, because she levels up based on the amount of stuff we have forged. And I'm curious to see if we go up a rank, will she just immediately just boom straight up to rank 4? Just something I'm thinking about. You're still a nightmare.
Too soon.
We just need one more soul bane. Well, it's coming along great. Between the molten moor is going to be useful. That's 6 points in courage. Needle eye is going to be intense. Well, we should be able to knock out this weapon in that time.
What is mixed up? A morsel, a snack?
Oh, wow. We need a lot. The Koga, oh, we can. We just need a lot more sap. We're getting that fairly easily, so I'm not too worried about that. Don't really care about the Cloud Quell. I'll brew 1 Koga, which will be ready in 2 hours.
Drab, drab, everything drab.
Okay, so the next question is, what's left for me to grind for? We have a bunch of, what's it called? Ruins we have to get still. Or do we even go for half the ruins, now that I think about it? Okay, I need the back in. Someone's doing an arena copy. Might actually do that. Some people, once they have the arena, they'll invite people in to copy it, and then they'll have that people leave. Look at that. Thanks to having the goose maxed out, the duck maxed out, we now have more magical defense than physical defense. That is fucking huge. That is great. Yeah, look, that's the... These are the 3 really bad swords. The Tessard, the Stultan, and the Nurash. And out of all of them... Oh, they have 1 for each attunement. But this is the only one we haven't leveled up yet. We're going to have to re-equip for Grace when that time comes. That'll be straightforward. Oh, right, yeah, we were here to check their ruins. Okay, we need at least a ruin in every area. Short swords I don't have a rune for the short swords. We have a rune for the long swords, thankfully. In fact, I'm going to have to equip them on my long sword so I know what's what. And so for, we have a lot of long swords that I'm looking at. Oh, this one's going to be a fun one. Wait, why do we have 2 attack speed setups? Oh, this must be when I thought you could only have 1 attack speed. Okay. Magic armor, heal on smite, throw damage, attack, reduces any armor. That's actually not bad. I'll take the beaver. The beaver one's actually really interesting. If I could get the beaver for the longsword, or sorry, yeah, for the greatsword, that would be fine. It's fun as well. There we go. Now we'll make sure you're properly equipped. Oh, wrong one. You. Then you and you. Okay, we'll do the same with you, which is done. And you, which is now done. There we go. The short swords are the... Oh, we also have a staff. Spears are fine. I do know there is a, what we call it, for a rune for the bows that's only available in the hard difficulty. The Kuga, or whatever it's called. Well, we already killed the king just a minute ago, so there's no point trying to go back to that. Okay. Looking for any bosses, but I guarantee you some of the bosses he won't want to go to. Why don't I look around the top, see if I can find a bloom just lying around? I think once I have the Koga built, I might see if I can convince someone to join me. No, they're still too new for that. If I brought in a new player to Koga, that would just be cruel. Oh, there it is. Oh, wrong area. I forgot you can't jump in this game for some reason. Like, for some reason I forgot. Not that there's some reason for it not to be in the game.
So we begin.
Okay, that's a 4th item we now knocked off our list. Technically 6. Because when we came in, we picked up 2 items that we had been built. I can't say I'm pushed to get my hands on the Tempest gear yet. We just need to guess.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
No, we have Ordel Fang in development, so I don't need another one. That means what we need is 2 more Dire Skull parts, a Wizard part, and I have to look into them. A Mockery set. I do know where to go for that. Not in here. Should I try and go somewhere? I should probably try and go north. Yeah. If I go north here, here, yeah, here, and here we'll have a bath.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed.
Besides,
Take us home.
I need to get my hands on sap. And I can only do it in the woods here. So, we're going to go on in, beat the shit out of the boss, see if we can find some sap. I think that's some over there. Only level 10? Thought you'd be higher. Gotta kick this guy to death. Yeah. He deserved that. Okay, keep going forward. Right, I forgot there was a tree out here somewhere that had my sap in it. There we go. We need 10 sap per bottle. So we need to keep an eye out for those magic trees, damaged trees or fell trees that have sap on them. There we go. Hello. Give it to me. Thank you. Done. God damn. I'm really liking these ruins. Hey, there's another one. That's probably not a boss version, though. The fact that there's still one up there is kind of funny. Oh, there's the old bear. That's fine. We actually need to get a hand. Oh, we got another polished. Nice. There we go. Now let's see if we can find more sap. There should be a few opportunities to find sap. Yeah, there's definitely some sap down around here somewhere. Has to be. What the hell happened there? Did you see that? I kind of got rubber banded and then flung. Not even rubber banded. It's like the camera itself got rubber banded. Like, I don't think I moved. The camera just shot around. Okay, here's a damn it, no. No, not here. Uh-oh. We got quite a few joineries that I'm looking at a reward pool. Oh, hello. Okay, looks like we found another glade entrance. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was on our map yet. Well, it matters not. What does matter is we found it. And we haven't found any more sap. Fucking yay. There we go. Oh, there's one. He took a hot minute to find. We already bought out your stock. It doesn't seem like I'm going to find much in the means of... Yeah, we're not going to find much in the means of honey here. No, yeah, sap. I don't exactly know the exact locations of the sap trees. Just that they're in here. We found 2 of them at the very least, so we're not walking out of here empty-handed, which is a good thing. Oh, I want you. Oh. Anyway. I don't think I'm getting lucky with any more sap. Not at the moment. It's only because I just don't know where they are. I thought there'd be at least one more sap, like attached to certain trees like these ones. But I guess not. Done. We'll come back another time. There's bound to be more opportunities to get some. And all we need is... enough. Just enough. Now, our next plan. The next thing we need to get our hands on I should look up a list of ruins. Let's have a little look-see for them. Let's see. Soulframe ruins. I just realized the ruins share the same word as, you know, the ruined buildings, which is a problem. Okay. I'm seeing a potential answer here. Let's see. Amber deposits, chests, caves, crates. It's alphabeticalized, so let's see if we can find the ore. Ore. Alumina PQ. No? That just shows rivet plants. It doesn't show runes. Oh, that's a problem. Do I have the correct name for that stuff? It seems to be showing the boss. Oh, the mockery drops the weapons, apparently. But we already got the weapons anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. It's showing me which individual guys drop what. Let's see now. I suppose it gives us an opportunity to look for some very specific weapons and such. Oh, here we go. I found one rune. Oh, is that technically a totem? Oh, no, we already have the totem slots. Are a different thing. Okay. It seems every weapon has 2. And I'm going to assume the second one is in the Koga. So let's look for the short sword one, because that's one of the ones we don't have. Oh, we don't have split bolt either. Let's see. Turtle the Weaver and Sensual the Widower. So let's see if I can find information on those 2. Oh. Okay, I know exactly where the Widower is. No. I know where the other guy is. Interesting. So where's the Widower hiding? Really? The Widower's down there. As for split bolts, that's dropped by Gordo and Kabotka. Ah, so they can be found in the nations. I know. Okay. I know exactly where that place is. And apparently the other one seems to be the boss we've been killing this whole time, but he didn't drop maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's a regular. Maybe it's the regular enemy version of it. Can be found in the Utrons after completing the Fable. And the other guys bide in the Utrons. So if I go up here, yeah, that's where I have to go. This will give me access to 2 bosses and a chance to get 2 of the loot that we actually need. So why am I lagging now? Okay. We just keep going straight ahead. Boss should be in here. So there it is. So there's Weaver. Oh, wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, that Tump is becoming lethal. Okay, she's dead. Okay, we got the vetch, the Owlbear's part. I didn't get what I wanted, but I guess we'll have to make do. Right. Let's get down to business, I guess. Oh, this way, I guess. It's a little bit of a turnaround. Oh. I have to weave her more bile sacks. We need a lot of bile sacks. That's actually used in crafting something. Suppose killing a bunch of the spiders is a good thing. Oh, and we're through. Wait. Uh-oh. Where the fuck am I? Is that just a dead end? Wait, that brings up a question. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for the usual anything in the... Fuck. Any purple corks? I realise I haven't been properly keeping an eye out for them. There doesn't seem to be any purple corks up this way, so I think we have to go down this way. Which means there might be purple corks around here somewhere. Oh, Oh. Okay, here's an entrance I missed completely, actually. Okay, there's the guy we have to beat up. That's a guy. I guess it's not the guy. Okay. We're gonna have to keep exploring a bit. I'm going to go back up here because I know there's a different path we could have taken. I want to see if it's a dead end. No, it looks like just another way into the same zone. Now to keep an eye out. That's probably the way we have to go. I want to keep looking. It feels like this is just an open chamber. Huh? No, wait. There's the purple. Where are these guys even coming from? Oh, that was a perfect shot, actually. Okay, that wasn't so bad, I guess. Don't know what's the deal with these weird corrupted spiders, though. I know, they just keep coming. Just keep coming and coming and coming. And they seem to have a lot of paths out. Potential paths out, so I should actually explore now. Wait, are you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came down this way. Oh yeah, we came down this way. Oh, where's the next exit? We'll find it. Oh, there we go. Dead end. Fantastic. Okay. Let's get up here. Move up through here. Another fucking dead end. Still don't see any new corks. Are you the exit? Oh, I think you're the exit. Right, keep moving. We're bound to come out somewhere. I don't know, it feels like I didn't encounter the boss in that area. I know I did, it just didn't feel like it. Come on, open. Now, where do we spawn out here? Well, that's actually not too bad. Spawn us here means we can just venture off up there. I didn't get what I wanted, but, you know, I can't complain too much. I can complain a lot, let's be real. But, I don't know. We made so much progress regardless that a failure like that is just bound to have happened. There's only maybe 2-3 weapons left to pick up.
The envoy nears. Pray, continue after.
No, we've a few. We've 2 spears at the very least. Looking in the store should tell us where what weapons we're missing. 2 spears, a sword, and a knife. I think that's what we're missing. So there's the sword. There's the knife. The needle's eye is in development, so that doesn't count. The rook we need to get off the stag. We got the Earth's Root. And the Gatanen is also off the stag. But this says I already own the Gatanen. Did I guess and level up the Gatanen at some point without realizing it? I definitely didn't boss it. Maybe I'd acquired it without realizing it. Then why am I not getting the rook?
How can I do better?
If that's the case, the only thing I'm missing off the guy is the rook. Oh, that's obnoxious. I do have this. I definitely farmed that. Wow. I didn't think I had it, but I do. Where the fuck did I even get you? Anyway, as I said before, the rook and the collector for his stuff is what I really need. Let's double check. Like, once we have all this stuff ready, it's just a matter of grinding it up. So I'm going to look up the information on those specific spells. Let's see now. Actually, maybe I can find the information in here. Let's see, the collector is somewhere. Sinclair, Burnett, Knight, Tautide, Merides. Oh. The Merides King Koga version has a chance of dropping the tree fell thing. But if I'm being honest, I'm already happy with the Everflame. So I'm not in any rush for tree fell. Oh. The Trice-bound Impid has a Coda pendant. That's actually rather interesting. And it has a shield ruin. Oh, but that Coda Gross is interesting. Because again, I want to collect all the pendants and weapons. I'm not too bothered about the armor. I'll eventually get around to the armor, but I'm not too bothered by it. Okay, I'm just looking at the drop table of the stag, and apparently it doesn't drop the rook. So what does drop the rook? Oh, so the Wrath of the Waste drops the Wizard Wish. Which means we have to kill that guy 2 more times to get the what I want off him. He also drops the Arc Storm. I'm not yeah, I have the Arc Storm. I'm not too worried about that. Needles. Who's that? Avocot Favor. Oh, here's the Collector. The Collector actually has pretty much every weapon. Oh, a lot of weapons, actually. I won't say every weapon. That's a lot of weapons. There's the Earth's Root, the Royal Twins, the Vetch, the Verdict's Grave, the Witan. The Witan's the big one. I'm going to open up that tab for the Witan. And we need to find the Rook and the other thing. Oh, okay, so the Sieges do have a chance of dropping the Duelian. That's actually big, because we need to get the Duelian. Silent Rose tier 3 has a chance of dropping Rook. But I don't want... I know I can get the parts from somewhere else. And the question is where? Oh. It's basically telling me I can only get it from there. Did I like get one part from the old version of the what we call it, and then they moved them? But yeah, tell me I can't get them except on the Silent Rose. That's kind of sad. So I can guess the Duelian from Collector Crates, Hark the Collector, Four Feller Howl, Sinclair Elend Vela, and Fort Kernhold Siege. What's Sinclair Errant Vela and Four Feller Hugh? Ah, I see. So you can be found down south. Southeast, actually, in the forest. Interesting. And the Four Feller guy can be found... I'm not sure where that is. Oh, I found a massive interactive map. There he is. So he's in the dungeon. And he's in an Agari version. Oh, my guess is he probably spawns during something, right? The Rook is going to be the hardest one to get my hands on, I think. Only because I don't want to swap over to the Silent Rose. So I can't get it normally right now. I can eventually get it, but not right now. Okay, so by the looks of it, if I'm reading this right, there is 2 dungeon bosses that can drop it. But it's probably better if I try and push Fort Kernhold Siege and Hark the Collector. Problem is, we're only going to get him. Oh, where could we even get that? I'm not sure where the collector spawns, if I'm being honest. Okay, so Fort Kernhold Siege, which means we need to find Fort Cornhole. So where is Fort Cornhole? Right, I think we won't get the full information until we get back to the world. There we go. Your Fort Kernhole. I didn't get you anything from you. I've been hearing people say you could get it from other forts as well. But I'm only seeing 2. I've done this fort a ton. I've done this fort a fair bit actually. And I never got it. And I'm not seeing any other forts. Is there only 2 forts? We could do a beeline south. We'd have to climb over the mountains, but we can do it. Okay, let's do a beeline south. Who knows? Maybe along the way we'll find something interesting. La na 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 na. Firstly, I'm looking forward to seeing what comes in Prelude 30 or 13. 30. At that point, we'd be like halfway through the alpha. Okay. I don't think there's going to be any... That's a lot of noise. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's a boss here. So this is the guy who has... Yeah, that's the Trice bound impede. I don't need anything from his base version. Okay, I seem to be suffering some sort of lag from somewhere. For fuck's sake. Have I been on too long? PC has technically been on since yesterday. Maybe it's just a bit too much. Maybe it's time I give it a rest. Or maybe I should there we go. Completely forgot he had that gimmick. Okay, that's another piece of the mockery. Ooh, blessed by Selfian. I'll take that. We got another 4-born. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what the hell is causing this lag. We're almost at the fort and it seems the lag is eased up. Not by a large amount, but possibly by a notable amount. Almost there. There we go, we ghosted that shit. Yeah, I'm getting some stuttering here. I'm gonna have to probably log back out and in. I think first though I'm gonna try and clean out this mission. There we go. And thus the siege begins. Okay. Okay, the gate's open. That means we can quickly get in when the if we get knocked out. And I think about it, I should probably deal with this fucker. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now let's get this shit sorted. There's another a few fuckers out there. So remember to pick up the item that he normally drops. Nope, not yet. Keep moving. God, they have a really good shot. Oh, that actually hit. One more good hit. There we go. Okay. There it is. I was wondering what was going on there. And we're up. Why is there so much? And you come here. Finally. Almost up. And this fucker. Done. Okay. Almost done, and we can relog. And then we'll just go up, slap you, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, we're not getting an S rank. We got an S rank. That was far from my best. Wait, that said Ode Infamy. I'm gaining. Oh, we got the Duelian. Perfect. We got a piece of the Duelian. Good. So we need to get another S rank run in this location, I think. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to get it. I wasn't S ranking it.
I know. How can I do better?
There you are, you glorious prick. We need 2 more Duelians. Ah. Okay. We need to log out and then come right back in. I'm hoping that will fix the stuttering we're getting. It might just be my PC, because my PC has been on since yesterday. So that's always a possibility. Now, all I need to do is I need to find some grind spots. I don't know how long it will be before the siege respawns. There we go. We're close enough to it, but look, the siege has been completed. So let's see if there's... Yeah, the stuttering is fixed. Question is, what do we do while we're waiting? I could hang around the recruitment area, see if I can find a... Yeah, we could always go dungeon hunting as well. Pretty sure that's a crypt behind us. Let's have a look. Taxi to northeast. Nope. Yeah, everyone's looking for the arena. Oh, there is a crypt. Now the crypt has its own secret medallion that I don't know how to unlock. I kind of need to like look at a guide and push for that. Besides that, we should... I'm going to... Oh god, there it is! Finally, it spawns! So this happens once every 6 hours, apparently. This is the collector. I know you can fight Nimruk otherwise, but... Damn. Why is that hanging around here, or is it hanging around the village? Look at that fucking thing. Okay, we're here.
Lo cometh the collector nigh, so deliver him a tribute. Gruel dung by the smell of it. And all against his will, a gruel and death become... Oh, you know the life. Kill it. Some sand in the gears, Legion. Finally. So shelter thee his reapings well, with storm coils on high.
We're getting there.
Remaining Legion, eliminate the gruel. Ether, lift his tribute skyward.
Perfect. Oh, Mada seems to be really interested in the fact that we're fighting back. Seems like Mada is bored. Let's keep this flame lit. Oh, that was a nice one.
Enough! Turn the storm and sheath Dukalik! Behold the Nimrod! Oh, my sweet baby boy!
Okay, where's the Nimrod? Okay, let's see if we can hurt the Nimrod enough. Okay. We did a nice little bit of a wailing there. And he can't do anything without his powers.
Well, all according to protocol, I suppose.
Really? Just a vase? Oh, we got a Vindicus. An unidentified item. Do I have to take this back to the, what's her face? Well, that's the collector done. I can't complain. It took for it's been a long ass time since I seen the collector, let alone fight the collector. Seriously? How did they see us from that far back? I didn't even do anything to piss them off. There he is. Okay. Oh, we got some nice loot here, though. I heard a gasp. Must have been the wind. Well, I didn't get what I wanted, which was the dagger.
More wasted coal.
We still have the duellion, so I can't complain. How much leveling is left in this? $24. It'll be a little bit longer before I max out this ruin. Okay, so we could go... Oh, that's the Denmark city. I don't want to go to Denmark. I want to go to the glade. There's the glade right there. I suppose we'll hit the glade. See if we can find an arena. And then use that to kind of power through the last of this sword. We'll have to make a decision after that. Specifically, the longsword we'll be getting would be horrifically weak. Which makes me think I should invest a polish into it. Just so I can have it usable. And I can use it to grind up. So the polish will give it a little bit of attack. And I'd like to think that would be enough to get it going. Or keep it going, I suppose. Come on. Open. Okay, nothing out that way. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything up that way. I might have a chance of getting some polish out of this one. Okay, everyone's looking for arena. Da 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 da. Let's see if this takes us anywhere useful. Really? If you're at dead ends, then what? This is kind of a big deal. Like, if that's a dead end, then there must be a way that I overlooked. So I doubt they just make this entire zone a dead end. Would you fuck off? I don't know why there was so much lag on that pull, but there was. Okay, so there is a zone over here. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, that's that. So that door is already open. If I do this, that one's going to go through that door? Really? Okay. Which means I should explore the other areas first. Dead end. Okay, if that's a dead end. It's an area, but it's not what I'm looking for. And why are you here? Specifically here. Hey, that's an extremely unusual place to find them. Speaking of unusual. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but everyone's noticing me like in a square fucking mile. Is it the rat? Is the rat giving me away with its little explosion? Right, keep moving. Are the explosions fine for killing the weaker mobs, I feel? I can't say I really care about the puzzle. But, you know what? I'm curious. Okay, so... interesting. So what if I kick you back? Whoops. Come on. I swear, I can't remember the order we're supposed to kick this shit in. But I know that if I kick this, it's not going to matter. Because he moves back. I'm going to kick that, they both move back. Oh, we got them. Okay. Regardless, I suppose we got some extra loot. Can't complain. We got it. And we solved that weird puzzle. Ow. I better deal with these guys. For whatever reason, it feels like they're gone hyper aggressive in the last couple of patches. Like, they've chased me to the ends of the earth before. La-di-dee, la-da-da. Should be one fucker out here somewhere. There he is. Now let's see. We can hang around here. Don't really care about anything in the middle. The goal is to find an arena. Okay, that's irrelevant. There's nothing there. exit's probably on the other side of that tree, if I'm being honest. So I won't go that way yet. Kinda hoping I could go that way. Oh, that's the exit. Whatever's going on over there. So the question becomes, what's over here? Is this just the a shooting puzzle? Yeah, it's just a shooting puzzle. There we go. That's no good to me. I know it's a potential extra chest, but it's really no good to me. It's not giving me levels, I don't care. I'm probably going to have to do a brass scrap farm at some point, because I'm running very low on them. Like, I might get one, maybe two crafts with what I have. I'm just leaving. I know it's probably better of me if I went back. Well, I'm just leaving. Sometimes there's chests out here. Who knows? Maybe I won't spawn in the middle of the map. I didn't spawn in the middle of the map. I'm just on the other side of this. Actually, that's pretty damn good for me. Yeah, only a 53 scrap brass. I'm probably only going to get one anything out of that. Oh, de dum da hum da da. Nope. Like, putting aside my sheer lack of anything. We can get the Duelion. It's gonna take a while before we get the Witten. The Rook is borderline impossible for us to pick up right now. Not impossible, but borderline. Everything else that we have there that we can get is already being crafted. So the Rook, the Witten, Duelion. And the Duelion we can actually grind a bit. Thinking of it now, we could probably go and fight not Hark the Collector. Maybe Hark the Collector. No, we did Hark the Collector. Sinclair, Errand Vela, and Four-Feller Hawk is an option. How long is it going to... That in the journal. No one has found an arena yet. I suppose I could go over here. I think one of my points is over here. Yeah. So we'll go through this gate, go past the fort, and we'll slam into the, I think this one would be Sinclair Errant Villa. I'm not sure what the spawn requirements are for it. But we're going to go in there and get it done. We need to look into, follow a river at some point and start picking up beavers. I need a good beaver for the longsword. There we go. Bombardier. I think I have that one. Well, we found a river. There we go. There we go. Well, I think that's the first time I ever successfully cleared a collector as well, that I think about it. Normally I get absolutely violated. But I haven't really done the them in a long time. So the goal right now is to catch up. Is that a big tree? Who cares? The goal is to get past you. Yeah, get over there. Fight the boss there. See if we can get another duelian. And I suppose backtrack. Are we almost done here? Ow. There we go. We'll just deal with this fucker. He cast a healing spell last time and I didn't appreciate that. I'm sure his teammate appreciated that. I didn't appreciate that. And obviously I trump everyone, so obviously I went over there and I kicked his teeth in. Okay. Is there something here we can work with? I thought it would be here. There it is. Don't know why I couldn't hit that. Okay, so we found Denmark. Come on. You know, it's been forever since I've been in here. Like, genuinely speaking, I haven't been in this chunk of the game in forever. Especially not for any legitimate reasons either. When I say legitimate, I mean, you know, trying to make do with fucking metal grinding. Okay. Come on, there got to be more. Okay, I think I'm reaching the point where I'm starting to pass out. So I'm going to do this, and maybe later if the what we call it is available, I'll try and push that. Oh, this is interesting. So according to this, I have to go back this way. No. I have to go forward. Done. Oh.
Stay wary. Rules about.
Okay, it looks like we have a few puzzles we're gonna have to deal with. Ow. Dumbass. That felt like a waste. Okay. Climb up here. Gotta keep getting this moment. Keep moving. Come on. Is there nothing at all? Have I just been climbing for no fucking reason? All that for nothing. So there's a doorway here we can use, but it seems we can go up this way. There we go. And another example of a dead end. Okay, what about you? Oh, here we go. Ooh. I'll take it. Gildar polish is still a polished. Another Gildar polish. Ugh. Okay. Wait. Was that for nothing? Was that legitimately for nothing? So it's on the same level I'm at now. Oh, there. Oh, I haven't seen you in a long time. The first time I've seen this guy was when we did one of the early story-based things. He's stuck. So how do we get him in there? Yeah, we can't break that down. Why? We can't open it, we can't rip it off, we can't break it. I don't know if it's bugged or if its passing is broken. Put simply, we're not getting through there. Yeah, look, he's trying to get through there, but he can't. Surely there's an exit here somewhere, right? No, there has to be an exit here somewhere. Oh? Wait, he's moved on. So I don't know what he was doing over there, but his pattern was supposed to fix somehow. Yeah, what is he up to? Is he picky? Is there something in his way? Oh, he's moving. What are you up to, my friend? Anything else? He's just kind of hanging around. I feel like he'll start moving again at some point. Oh. Am I back at the starting point? He has me circling back to the starting point. Surely that can't be the answer. Okay, there's definitely something going on here. There's something weird about his pattern. Is he like part of a bigger plot point, but he can't move forward? By the looks of it, there's no point in hanging around here. I don't know what's going on with this location. Oh, he's moving. Wait, so you just want me to break all the barrels? That was it? Have I been just following a ghost that does fuck all? I think I've been following a ghost of Alzheimer's. Yeah, I think this whole time I've just been following a ghost with Alzheimer's. Now, the question becomes, what do I do from here? Do I move forward? Obviously. But how far forward? Is there a way beyond what we've already seen? It doesn't seem to be the case. But it doesn't seem to not be the case. Oh. Interesting. We already dealt with the bridge area that didn't amount to anything. I don't think going up amounted to anything. Whole lot of nothing. How about you? No. Dead ends. Nothing but dead ends. That led to nothing last time. Ah, it's that. I get the feeling that there was supposed to be an exit somewhere, or the ghost is supposed to deliver us to some place. And the game just kind of... Dungeon just kind of broke. I've done as much as I can. I don't think realistically there's any reason to stay here. The ghost just keeps trying to go into different areas that I just can't go into. Yep, the only thing left is to leave. That's a pity. It would have been nice to find and, you know, beat the shit out of the guy. Open up. That really didn't amount to anything. I suppose we did get a couple of polished guild hours. They're not the type that we'd use, but we got them. Come on. Perfect. I think the only thing I can do now is just leave.
Ancient roots from which you've grown. Voicing
I can't be
seed.
asked trying to find my
Take
way
us
out.
home.
Okay, there's nothing there. Honestly, I don't think there's much I can do right now. The collector is not going to be available for another, what, 4 hours, give or take? There's literally nothing I can really do under the circumstances. Yeah, I guess now as much as any, I should probably call it a day. I've pushed it a lot. Like, I didn't make any bad progress. I made a lot of great progress.
The envoy nears. Pray,
Like,
continue after.
we scroll all the way down. We got at least 2 new pendants. We got 2 new weapons. We located the Duelian and we know where the Wilton is. We also know where the Wizard's Wish is. Oh look, we got a third Molten Cora. We have 3 weapons in development. Sorry, 2 in development, 1 we picked up. We have a necklace we picked up and 2 more in development. That's a lot of gear we managed to put down in a very short amount of time. Let me just have a look at our loot. Okay, so that's the greatsword. We're almost done with the greatsword. Then we have to get the needle. We'll wait till the needle eye is done. Then we'll start working on the needle eye. Yeah, no matter what way you look at it, we did a lot and we're benefiting heavily from it.
Better.
I'll probably... No, I'll probably have the needle eye for a few hours before I have to go to work. But I probably won't be playing the game at that point, so it's probably day after tomorrow.
Envoy nears.
By the time I get to sink my teeth into it.
Continue after.
Plus, we have, what do we call it, coming out on the 30th? The actual expansion. Oh, that's Friday night, I believe. It's either Friday or Saturday. I'll probably be playing the game on Saturday. I don't know if I'll be streaming the game on Saturday, but I'll definitely be playing this. Actually, I probably will stream it. Because, you know, it's update day. You might as well, you know?
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
We need that 1 piece of rook left. Anyway, I've done my best. And the best is the best I can best. So, let's go over here. Bedroom, cafe. Bedroom. Okay, and give me a second. I'm going to put away my controller. Is that this button? Nah, this one. Okay, so we went through a fuck ton. And we managed to achieve a fuck ton. Effectively, we've encountered a bunch of bosses. I beat the collector for the first time. At least I think it's my first time. First time with a decent score. We got a really good score for the fort, and that gave us our first part of the Duelian. I have to figure out how to get the other Duelian parts. And I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find people with collector to do, well, collection. So, yeah, that's something to look forward to. In the meantime, I'm fucking off. So, yeah, thank you for coming. No, I'll talk for a minute. I have a couple of things I have to, check anyway, before I pass on the buck. Okay, so let's check, see who's available for a raid. I can see one person who's up, and he's also playing this game. He's very new. I gave him the code that lets him in. Oh, it looks like he's in one hell of a fight. Oh, he's been playing for the last 2 hours. I've been giving this my best shot. Like, my bestest best shot. And I'm happy with the progress. This was just a grind fest today. But we did good. We did very good. And we found entrances to a couple of locations we didn't have before. Which is always nice. But I can't dilly-dally for much longer. Especially since I'm tired and I have work tomorrow. So I'm going to fuck off and let you to it. So thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. I will be going back to playing Yakuza soon, and then I'm going to put that and the other thing on rotation. I think I'm healed up enough that I can actually play those games now. So we'll be back to our usual form soon. This week. So anyway, bye, I guess. Bye.